Okay. Let's see how we starting this off. Okay, so the main character already has like one of the a hoge or hoagies or whatever.
Whoa.
The
What's going on?
the Japanese little thing where there's like one hair
Wait.
standing up. Why does the main character in these games
Where
always
am
have
I?
one of those? This dude looks like freaking Kyoko Kirigiri though. Like the dude version.
Who? What?
So the little ghost chick is a troll. For sure, especially after selecting the difficulty and I'm talking that trash. The boy's shoes lighting up on the bottom just fire. Do we still have the autoplay feature? Yes, we do.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
Nah, stop trying to refer to Danganronpa already. Stop.
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
They starting it off like that. Okay. Talking about amnesia. Let me guess, you're in a school too? Not gonna lie, I love the soundtrack already.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Boy hearing voices like Randy Orton.
Your belonging.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Oh wait, but in there, I remember in the loading cutscenes, I saw like a book open. So is this he like possessed? Nah.
An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
Yo, mama's so dumb. She thought cocoa melon was an ancient fruit.
There, you will receive further instructions.
I heard that shit on the Pat God video and I started dying, man. I'm like, yo, this dude Pat God is retarded.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead?
That cannot be his last name. That is a terrible last name if that is his last name.
That's my name?
Cocoa Head is crazy.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
They get a boy a little cutscene. Slow down. Hmm.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? Am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, master detectives? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself.
Attention! Oh, oh. Oh. Better write this down. Gotta stay in that detective mindset. Sure hope you got all that down. Don't you forget.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Mm-hmm. I haven't really had an energy drink in a while, but the other night my boy did give me I drank like maybe like a regular sized cup. I poured like 25% of the way in, so like a couple gulps. And that shit woke me up. I wasn't cracked out or nothing, but it definitely I wasn't tired as much anymore.
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek through the inside and out.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been played.
I'm sensing a lot of dead people.
What? It look. I get it. The place where I was sleeping. That's right. I've been sleep. But why was I asleep? Did I faint?
He was trying to go find some
attacked?
information.
Attention passengers departing this station to please board immediately.
I have to get on that. I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh, made it in time.
Sorry about that. Kinda AFK.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this... Yo! Check, check! Whoa, this stuff's vital!
I have never actually had Disney Plus, actually. I don't commit to series enough. Like, I've been wanting to start Vikings for like 3 weeks. I haven't even watched the first episode.
You definitely want to remember this.
Invincible, I've been wanting to get that. Oh, okay.
And that's a wrap!
So yeah, like I want to watch Invincible, but I haven't even gotten to that either. You can say whenever a master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful. Okay. So, even though she's kind of an asshole to me...
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will...
But, this chick's like a troll towards me and shit,
It
but
won't open. If it opened, I could fall off.
But she called me master, so I don't even get it.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. There's a driver's seat inside, but the machine appears to be functioning. It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
You said who's in the trailer? Who did you see in the trailer, or what?
There's a sink and toilet inside. There's no one inside it right now.
Oh, you man, don't do that. That's messed up.
I see a clean-looking bed. It's locked, but there's no...
This end car is mad empty, yo. What's sus on this train right now? I feel like I'm about to walk around the corner. It's gonna be mad dead bodies, bruh. I seen the word massacre somewhere.
It says main control room B. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
That boy is cooking.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Oh, there's actually people here. These are like, they gotta... Ooh, he looks cool. He looks cool. He looks like a savage. She looks cool too. There's like a couple younger ones or something, and then the older dudes.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization?
Look at their clothes, Yuma. You're a detective.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Yuma, look at their clothes, bro. Hello, viewer.
But who are you?
Alright, so my favorite out of all these dudes gotta be the guy with the cat ears, right?
I think I'm also a master detective of the world.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
Oh, WDO, World Detective Organization. So they use like abbreviations
like
too, just like Danganronpa did with like Future Foundation or whatever.
Like hell, dumbass.
Hold on, I gotta turn you down a little bit, just in case your mic is coming through the stream. I'm coming. Like hell, dumbass.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna tie
Why
right
is
here,
this
right now?
Down syndrome Kazuichi Soda coming at me like this?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah,
Looks
bro,
like
I'm
there's a reason
legit.
behind this. Go ahead.
Right, but there's really not much.
So fast forward them like important dialogue.
That's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even...
Yes.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memory.
Thank you.
Don't fucking laugh at me.
Oh,
She got the fire undercut. I like her. She got the Cassie Cage.
What?
Fuck you.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization, an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by... As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives and
Powers?
they are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic people who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives, and which means, if you're a master detective, it should say
Detective Deed?
it's an identification card. Check your pocket.
I don't have...
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one. That's a
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of... If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to...
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Nat?
Huh? First time? So...
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up, and were about to start introductions.
I I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the...
What? You still want to do introductions?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this...
Perplexing circumstance?
Now, let's... I'll go first. Allow me to introduce... I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call... I love people, nature. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved, there wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their... I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing.
Nature's mediator. He does, though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain. He looks a bit intense, but maybe...
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators. My forte is... I can control animals as I wish, and recruit them from my inquiries. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey it. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to... I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any...
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has the... He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love...
An introduction. Introduce. A subjective observation of one's... Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having
I rarely have a need to do so. So I was... After all, is there such a thing as a self? And all I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to,
Poochie. That name is silly as fuck. Big Poochie.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a...
Most of the World Detective Organization's work I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is My forte is known as audio. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious?
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts...
Oh.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to my already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why
Being blessed with powers sure comes... Did she always act in such a strange way? Regardless, she definitely has a...
That is all I have to say about my...
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more...
I hear a heart beating faster than usual. Hey, Young...
Me?
That's right. Come here.
Whoa.
I'm measuring you. Stay still for... Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
She's like mathematically adept. I see she could probably like analyze structures and
name is
things with
Melanie Goldmine.
just by sight.
My up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a...
Bro, this chick is mad drippy. Melanie is mad drippy, dude.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body.
Summon us? Can you summon
Oh, she's a
anyone who
goddamn
died?
medium.
Yes, of course, but there is one condition. I require only by wearing their clothes, hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me. Or if the person is also. I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense.
That sounds more like...
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing, therefore, clothes. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part...
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at...
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the W, and I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size.
Which means... am I one or not?
That's all I have to say.
I'm Mayfex Logan.
Yeah, we're gonna do the asshole last.
Detective branch in the eastern...
So we got Zilch, Poochie, Melanie, and Aphex. These boys' names are crazy.
They call me a master detective now. But I'm originally a broke. When I was a kid, I was in an upstate... My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks...
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I drifted to the slums and I managed to survive until, with my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who... If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks... I think there's a deep...
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of...
That's all you're going to...
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt? Not at all. You sure are a frail-looking kid, and pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claw.
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with it.
No, that...
Don't be shy.
No, really, I'm fine.
Dude.
Oh, I forgot there's an old man too.
Eraser. I come from a
Eraser.
agency on the front. Perhaps you expect an introduction. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory. That's all from me. There's no need for any...
There's clearly some...
Lastly, aside from having amnesia,
I still can't remember.
if you really are a master detective,
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the... You only inquired about...
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, the perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. Did something happen?
Well... the number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of mass precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather, hence why when you called yourself a master...
I knew this job wouldn't be easy. This is getting
It's obvious what's going on.
It's not me.
How about we contact the WDO and find out?
Alright, so I'm gonna put it like this. I already know who the main bad guy in this game is based on what Melanie saying, and them niggas trying to talk about clothing and shit. The only person here with different clothes is the old man, so he gotta be the bad guy. Boom. I figured it out. That's it.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious.
And his last name Eraser. That boy can hide anything. It's him.
And I just can't remember?
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra
You may speak.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one... The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a...
And the imposter's motive?
His last name is Eraser as well. He probably erased his memories. I'm on and I'm cooking.
The plan was going smoothly. He got on the train right before it departed. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction.
Why?
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me?
Excuse me. My deduction is...
Let's hear it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Org.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member, and
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly...
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't...
And how are you going to do that?
The fuck you a detective?
Yeah, this is made by the same people that made Danganronpa.
Sound dirt.
No, that shit lit.
Y'all be into that anime way more than I be into that anime though. So
It's not really anime. It's like, it's just who made it, like what it looks like, but it's not really anime at all.
Feeling overcame my whole body.
It's like, these games are about like solving murders and like doing detective work and shit. It's all about the story. It's good single player games.
No signs of...
Always like 30 plus hours. I think this game is like 30 to 35 to 40.
Turns out there really are just 6 of...
What did you...
I used my forte, life detect. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint it. The mechanism is a trade secret.
Okay, but he can detect life. Did he detect any death on the goddamn train?
Talk all you want.
Uh-huh.
But who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn...
I see. So, in that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Poochie.
yes. Even if someone is hiding, my audio app, shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little...
She's using her audio app.
Oh, really?
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? Huh?
Y'all just keep testing to see if there's everyone is alive here. What if someone's already dead?
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hear. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished.
Oh, I get it. His forte is that he can see when other people is using fortes. He can see when niggas is manipulating shit. Yo, he's busted.
They still cannot stop.
Oh, that boy, the main character, low-key sweet. Oh.
There's no one else on this train.
See? I told you so. You know.
That's why he tweaking out. He's crashing out.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters. So you're the useless.
Quiet, you catty bitch.
He called her a bitch.
Moving on, we've now got proof from two.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other.
One of them, an imposter. But Aphex and Poochie both use their. I could feel them using their powers, but I'm the only one who can sense their power. Why am I the only one?
Because that's your forte. Dummy.
What's wrong with you, old man?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited. Let's discover which of us is the king. My fading detective spirit is not bad.
You're joking. What could the imposter even...
And yet we don't know who...
I've used my powers. So, how about the guy blow... How about it?
As I have already explained...
So, you're fine being
You are free to think what you...
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either.
Now we've got two... How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitor.
That's true.
What to hell with it! Everybody, whoever passes out is safe.
Calm down. Let's do...
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with...
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization.
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow.
100th time.
The Amaterasu Corporation.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone, and it was getting annoying. I walked around town in my underwear, and at...
Hold on. Did you just...
Something.
Never mind.
I avoid solving problems with violence. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corp...
Why would Amaterasu...
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Which is why I think our uninvited... The spy has only one goal. Hence, why they are pretending to be a master...
So you...
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu...
Well...
Excuse... You keep talking about it, but what...
You kidding me?
It's fine.
What is the Amaterasu Corp?
In short, you see their products practically... They make everything from big companies always got dark... That's, detective.
Sure, We're heading to Kanai.
It's fairly complicated. Previously, but as it was being factories as a matter of political
Isolated?
Exactly. This has been going on for years. But the Amaterasu Corporation, given the situation, the World Detective, as a result, that's pure...
I see. Speaking of, this
Yes. The Amaterasu, the WDO made a rate. Normally, it has no passenger car. It features enough passenger... A perfect setup to... By the way, they say it's for...
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be... Perhaps these measures were taken once it's en route. The Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible...
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to...
broken.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh? Did someone just...
No.
Hey, what's wrong?
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Do you drink it black? Or do you...
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway?
Never mind him.
Think... What was that voice earlier? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. I wonder if it has something to do with this. Besides, who is this? I should think about it a bit. Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? I don't know anything about his powers, so no matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those...
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again! Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh?
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Yeah, how do I know that was actually his ability though, and not that crazy looking eye on his fucking face?
As I've said before, I can project my memories onto electronic mediums. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately.
That's definitely the scene that...
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Also, as memories fade, the rule of thumb is that it lasts around, but by copying it to another device before it...
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive?
Yep, a detective's job is to
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned. It's giving me a... It's like... my...
Young man, are you alright?
I'm sorry.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your...
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use... I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be...
Monitor.
Will you be alright on your own? Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say...
No, it's... nothing.
No, I'm drunk walking like on GTA. That boy finna fall over.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first.
Where's the key?
I see.
It opened.
time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, up, up!
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
What? Huh? What is this?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you right?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I've completely...
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound
I don't know,
together?
game chat don't even work in that game,
How cold of you! After I offered
bro.
her
I've literally
something
never heard one
responsible.
voice in game
Take
chat ever.
ownership of your...
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
If you have to do it and it's not default, then that's the
You
problem
don't
right
get a
there.
death god for
That means
free, you
everyone
know.
else has to do
If
it
you
too.
want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say?
Call me Shinigami.
I don't know about dirt.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. And
Oh, okay.
good answer.
You keep calling me Master
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami.
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends. That was your wish after all. That's why we...
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet
Offered?
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed
Finally.
away your entire past, and
That's why I have...
the euphoria from completing our contract made you ask me even though you woke up. It took
To the control.
I can talk to you now. Nah.
Which is why would I make a contract with you?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Why
I'm gonna need
not?
y'all fools.
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master.
Told you.
What is it?
I was gonna play.
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh?
Yep.
Every
And
year.
here I was. During that time, they're all
This
so
game better than most of the
cool.
cram issues
Speaking
they
of-
got going on.
Is this the... That's right. I felt...
You should watch your own health, Master. When you feel sick.
Your haunting presence is...
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry into...
That's right. We're the... Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something! What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right. Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're...
Huh?
Search the... You need to confirm if someone is really dead.
Me?
Why would a detective...
I don't know.
Well, you sure?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But I'll be your mentor, and so get to it.
I'm...
Of course. The mystery is practical. Time to it.
It's completely charred. No movement. I can't feel a pulse. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound.
Well, how's our corpse?
Dead. Without a...
Thought so. Kinda... Don't be so glum.
It's not that.
You think you could have saved a life? If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be... Once dad is dead. Never...
Right. I have to tell the other...
I smell a case!
Huh? Melanie? No way.
Bro, this game is giving me chills. What the fuck happened?
Maybe it's a nightmare!
Please, I wanna wake up.
Get fucking real.
You know that?
What are you anyway?
Your friend, of course.
No way y'all niggas starting out chapter 1 like this.
Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe...
Stop your trap! This is a nightmare to you.
Bro, what?
That's why I'll be your just listen to me and every... Now stand up. Come on.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt. There's no pulse or breath. There's a bottle of liquor nearby.
You found 2 corpses?
There's nothing lucky about...
So, what's the
Huh? Oh,
So she burned to death.
such a cruel way... This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
This is...
Yeah,
Bro, every time I fucking reload, I die.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shit?
Every time.
What was that? The lights went...
Oh, it got dark outside. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying?
Right, that's... Hey! Is anyone there? Zange! Fuji! Anybody!
No, I smell a trap. Woohoo!
We have to find the others right away.
I'm getting excited here!
Fuji. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. It's Poochie's corpse. She does... There's a blanket over...
Thanks,
Yep,
Flag.
it's a
Thanks.
This is... This is... Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe.
I'm sorry, Poochie. There's a change of
It's a wash then.
Why is this?
Master, let's move on.
Right. Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open.
You're a detective. Detectives.
That's too. Notice. World Detective or Dear Dispatch duration. Indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Upon arrival, proceed to the nocturnal There, you will receive further. Go forth, proud detectives. This is a letter for Zillet. The only things inside are worked. This is...
Oh, Jesus.
This is...
Then...
This isn't a passenger room.
Wow.
No, there's no one here.
How about you check out that machine? It's okay, I won't break.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
That's it, buddy. Camp in that corner.
This is the train map. The shiny part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai.
It's been a long...
What's this machine? Backup control? So the control system...
Hey, what about the file over...
It looks like an explanation. The control system, but all train cars on the... Because of that...
I guess everything... So, if you destroy...
Right now, the control system is... The monitor displays an
Yeah. Master, what...
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup controls...
Well, it's better that it's running. Anyway, Master, I'm...
Move on... Oh, there's an inner... Yeah! And it won't...
If it doesn't connect...
If this system...
Maybe...
What a horrible thing.
In the end, there weren't any survivors.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
There's nothing here.
If each person gets their own room...
Two-face, baby.
Hmm?
It can't be... Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
Whoa!
How did this
What
happen?
the fuck?
4 10 balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong. burnt to... I can't find any particular... He was also incinerated in a burning blanket. Like Zilch and all three of them were sleeping in... Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. There are just 6 people on the Zilch, Melanie, Aphex?
Took you long enough. You still need work, Master.
So Aphex is the culprit?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime.
No, he's a master detective.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO, it's reasonable to conclude he...
Anyway, time to... We were totally about to save...
Not at all. If he...
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You?
I won't deny. I was supposed to be in the infirmary when the... Maybe that's...
Oh, I just...
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, but one time, the door did... Oh, by the time I noticed, the door closed again. Now that I think about it, could it have been...
So,
You dirtball.
Maybe he thought that was in a diss. Just...
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is...
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And...
That's impossible!
It's fine.
Nothing's fine about it!
Huh?
Oh, okay. This is...
Say!
This looks like Zange's bed. It's a woman's travel bag. Melanie. Looks like makeup.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding near...
Yeah.
You sure?
Even a child could...
You don't know. What if there's a master detective?
Of course there...
You sure about it?
This is...
Yeah, that's...
What a dirtball. Motherfuckers really be in corners
This is...
in
Well,
this match. Dirtball.
It got brighter.
which means we're almost there.
More shaking?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This oh, but...
But you can't access the 5th car.
The door was supposed to...
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse? Because that would mean... Everybody except me is dead!
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake.
It is without a single... I'm positive about that.
I'll check for sign... No. He's... Huh? His necklace. Wait! It's the same one Abe...
Looking at the body type of the corpse, that...
His face is burned beyond what...
You might find it unbelievable, but it's...
Yeah, I do... Wait! There's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right! I'm surprised...
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, Was he
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing. It's impossible to determine the cause of death.
Oh? You've gone to me for being your mentor.
Why Affect?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
This is...
Hmm?
Huh? This is...
Hey!
This is... Huh? What's this?
What is it?
Yeah.
Did you find...
The interior lock is open right now.
Damn.
But there's... Look! There appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's wild.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the...
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm. Sure hope you got all that down.
It won't open. But this is the last train...
Oh, he's beating it
It's
too?
no use. There's a
Look.
driver's seat in there, but...
Hey, Master, maybe...
I don't think so. The door looks too... Aphex and Poochie
Yeah.
both said that there were... So, including me.
Oh, why are there...
They probably have control... This is the last car for...
Oh, well, now that you mention...
Damn.
The restroom is in terrible shape. There's no one inside. It
Man, I
says
just want the
main
snow to go
sign
away.
is
I
the
want to
driver's
scooter around. Get Nancy.
There are other places to check out, you know.
You already know the boy is fucking
Yeah, that's right.
in the snowiest city in America.
Maybe there would see you.
Is that... But what?
Thank you for choosing the We are approaching.
Master, we're almost at the station.
Catch who?
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and...
Zilch in car, Melanie in car, Poochie in car, Zonge in car, and Aphex in car. See? That's 5.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master.
No, that's not... But I can't say for certain. There's something wrong. Death gods are said to reap maybe some...
We are approaching Kana. Please.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform!
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, herpes, bitch.
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right? Right?
Who are these people?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're...
But...
Ah, there won't.
Oh!
They're gonna arrest you! Run! like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Bro, that man really spawned right there. That's so
Don't
crazy.
act like you don't know. Or are you?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about
Which?
the peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in they will be eliminated.
Eliminate?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward a meanie?
I'm convinced that they deal with spawning by like whenever they update the playlist. I think the playlists come with like
It's a big cliche.
new and different spawn points.
I'll ask again. Who do you?
I'm sorry.
Tell
Like
me
I don't
how
think
you're
they
gonna
leave the spawn
explain
points the
prepared.
same anymore.
Welcome you all here, but an internal.
It's not what it looks like. There's a.
You're the cope.
Which would make
Well,
sense.
that was direct.
No, I really don't know anything.
I don't think so. While the other is proof, there's the cop.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining when we checked the second car earlier. I had a subordinate drink. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed.
Drug?
Which means you drugged.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but...
Why do you sound so
So did you figure out the cause of death? Yes. They all burned to death.
Huh? Huh?
How cruel of you. What's your end game in this? If it's money, hand over everything.
He just wants money.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are!
No! I'm not the perpetrator. In this situation, who else beside... There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You...
Am I...
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I... It could be better to get through this...
Why confess if you didn't do it?
Huh? You heard me?
There you go again, talking to you.
I hear your thoughts, too. Anyway, never mind that.
Well, there's nothing I can...
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun.
Huh? Oh, what are you... mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now. Come on, Master! Your mind and body are ready!
What is this? What's happening? What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puppy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Matt. I think you're gonna like this game. This shit's fire, bro. It's not it. Okay, so it's like Danganronpa for sure. It definitely gives you that suspense, like, oh shit, what's about to happen? But it's its own thing. This shit's fire. This shit, I like this shit.
Mm.
Huh? Where am I?
This crypto
What do
is
you think of my
popping
awesome powers?
off.
This is what you obtained in exchange for your memory.
You did this, Shinigami? I don't understand any of this.
Simply put, it's an
What the
alternate.
fuck happened?
Alternate.
Hey, you don't
Y'all
sound
here?
surprised. Come on.
Hey, what'd you
it's
say? My bad.
awesome.
I got my party audio turned down a little bit, so I
No,
I
my
could.
like screen went like black. That was weird.
Yeah, we hear.
This isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real.
Materializes.
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place.
This maze.
I have the power to interact with this mystery. That's why we were able to come here in the first, Master. We're gonna beat the Amaterasu.
What happens when we...
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have... So, if we beat this mystery, naturally, so will the true identity of the
We'll discover the killer's
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the more complex the mystery is in the real world. The more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at, and those are also materialized into the maze. So,
you're saying...
Yep. Looks like now that I've explained it all, let's head.
Oh, hold on.
Seriously, you don't get.
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if the Amaterasu...
Yup, you totally.
What? I don't...
Sheesh.
Of course I am!
Okay, now if you have any more questions, that'll make all your worries just.
No, it won't! Please...
Relax, relax. I'll tell you, come on, let's go. Sorry.
Keys? You mean...
Yeah, something like that, but keys in them, they're called solution keys. And
so...
Solution keys are materialized clues. You kinda had to rush through the investigation. For starters, try to recall all...
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation. It's an automated... There were no... A monitor and...
Here's your solution key.
So this is...
What do you mean? So...
You put...
So that's... Let's keep...
Alright. The incident occurred inside the... Including myself. Aphex and Poochie's ability...
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door. I saw a knife. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area.
Yo, this nigga's bugging. That he didn't die first, he died last. Look at it better, buddy. Ain't no way I'm a better detective than the main character. This boy dumb. It's not possible for that boy to have died first, because he had the knife in his chest, but when he died, but somebody else got stabbed in the chest too.
That's no fun.
That means he got killed last.
That
That boy said first. No, it's not that.
By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
They probably made their way down.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I
Oh.
found corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Hang on, my buddy in the party might play this game, so I gotta mute it. But stream, just so you capture my thought process behind this. To tell you the truth, I just realized it. We never checked the front of the first car. When we first walked into the train, there was like an infirmary and a little room right there, right in the beginning. If they moved from the top of the train down and Zilch was last, who's to say that they didn't just pass me and they were hiding behind, like in the front of the car? Because we never checked that. Just food for thought later.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after. Although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel?
No.
And then there's also the blackouts too. There's no report of it stopping, but it did.
Something that happened when we were in the fourth.
I wonder. And the next corpse.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, wasn't.
You mean the backup control system? The control system automatically, when the main control system fails.
You may have amnesia, but you gotta.
I did notice that the backup and if the backup was up, what do you
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out.
Okay, to double down on that point that I just made, there was a backup control, or there was a main control for the train in the front of the car and the very back of the car, right? The very back of the car is the beginning, the behind, quote unquote, that I was talking about. I'm telling you, they moved down the train killing people, and they were just hiding in the very front car. As soon as they stopped at that tunnel, the boy must have got out on the other side. That's the only thing that I can think of. And they were maybe in cahoots with the dude that had the money grill or whatever. That's the only thing I can think of. There's no other way somebody else was if the main character didn't do it, there's no other way a killer could have gotten away with getting off that train except for how I just said it. Trust me. I do this.
Last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car.
Come on, first playthrough, no prior knowledge, by the way. Nothing.
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Exactly. There's a right to the chest, dog.
Also, judging.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
No, that front room was locked because whoever was up there was literally starting the shit right there. I'm gonna tell you what happens. Aphex is the fighter of the group, right? They went into that room with Aphex, and they had the door locked. Bang. The door was locked because they was like, I'm gonna have to take this dude out solo. He's too good. He's gonna beat my ass, right? Went in that room, tried to fight with Aphex, set him on fire or whatever. As soon as they stabbed him in the chest, Aphex woke up. Aphex started to fight back. Boom. Or maybe he didn't get stabbed in the chest. Maybe the fire, he woke up because he smelled the fire or something. Boom. Try to get up. and then he went outside the door or whatever. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe they were also in the room, right? So they stabbed him in the chest while they tried to set the fire. He tried to get out, and then he died in the hall. Maybe bled out or something, or they knocked him out and then set him on fire. But the only thing that makes sense is the he fought inside the room and tried to open the door. Because if you look, the smudge is on the inside. Or maybe, no. All I know is at one point he either tried to escape into that room by locking it or out of the room by locking it. Unlocking. Maybe it was an unlock because you would have to grab that thing, right? If he had blood on his fingertip, it could have smudged left. So he was unlocking.
Wait, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned, but that part seems...
Yeah, they didn't burn to death. I know for a fact at least one of them died to the stab wound to the chest. Probably two of them.
Yeah, I think that's it.
My thing is, though, the one bitch probably had me drink the coffee just for the...
What a big catch!
But...
Master, solution keys are important. Sure,
I think she didn't know their coffee was tainted.
Set whichever skills suit you best. Time to head off in search of...
Well, things
Like, come on, man. I do this, man. Ain't no mystery bigger than me, man. I do this. He's too smart. They can't outdo me with the mystery. I am the mystery Scooby-Doo.
This is the mystery labyrinth.
Uzi made him do the hula hoop.
Sure looks... Hey, if we keep going, will we...
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you
they made Shinigami thick.
Holds the truth, right? So
they made Shinigami thick.
I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Whoa, you can't be saying that after I said thick.
What?
Yeah, bro.
How to write this down?
Yeah, bro. Calm down. Okay. Okay, so you can't stop. Oh, you can stop. You can. Time to take a trip to Benjamin City, boys.
Oh, that's a cue.
Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
I didn't even see it.
Exactly, monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
In other words, they're the enemy.
Of course. As a detective seeking the truth.
Said he can't wait till he catch him a what? Okay, let's get it on.
What is that?
The money man.
What the?
That's
a mystery fan.
I told you that cues make... Well, if there's someone in... That's a mystery fan.
Interfering with the kid? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swan?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this...
You.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, so you're the culprit.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the...
What do I do?
A detective doesn't run from...
Defeat him?
Master.
Huh?
Just say...
Strapped up. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? This ain't Danganronpa?
It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the mystery.
Oh wait, maybe it is.
Use that to boom kill the mystery.
Whoa, slow down.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. The damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again.
But wait, wouldn't that mean the same for him though?
No one wants that, so you better be super careful.
Wouldn't that mean that I'm gonna make him brain dead too? Dude, if I kill this guy in here, she just said traps and obstacles lie in wait. Make a mistake in facing a master stamina will decrease. Okay. Here's my thing though. She just said you're gonna end up brain dead. We're gonna make this guy brain dead in real life if we mess him up in here, right? This game's actually kind of messed up.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth secret. Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge. Come on, pay attention. Don't you forget. Don't let any shady statement slip by. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? 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 Slash those suspicious statements! Oh?
Alright, can we dodge more than once in succession?
You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery. No! There's no way! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank—
It's no your deduction.
Master! It's time for the solution key! You better not be skimming over this.
You were out. Whole time. Ridiculous! You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth! Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything! Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get...
You're awfully casual about this. I understand now that... What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out? You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're rattling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you? This place... Whoa! The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh?
Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery lab. Anyway, take a look. I use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and...
6 on the train. If I don't think the culprit is among the 6, but if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board...
There's only one truth. Then... Master... So, you think the culprit...
Right here!
What are you doing? How many times are you gonna pick the... Time for a do-over.
Fine.
So, you think the culprit is one of the...
Right here!
Okay, let's go.
Yo, I'm mad confused right now. I'm not gonna lie, this game got me.
Should I go through now?
I guess I couldn't be any more wrong.
You got it right?
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
I guess I couldn't have been any more wrong. I don't know. Maybe this guy's right. Maybe I did kill these people. I am very...
This one was the right answer.
He's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
I mean, I was very suspicious of that eraser guy. He did have like electronic thing on his face. And this is like the electronic region or whatever. Because he did, when Zilch did catch up on one of them, he did, he said, he told the guy, he was like, didn't you just capture that with a camera? That's the first thing that I thought too. Like, it didn't necessarily prove that he had, sorry, but that confirmed that he like had suspicion of Zange Eraser, and then everybody ended up dead as soon as he started being suspicious of Eraser. And I did immediately select Eraser when they asked who was suspicious. I thought Eraser was very suspicious. He didn't have on the clothes, the same clothes everybody else did, and they kept referring to clothes. Melanie kept saying something about clothing. And said clothing say a lot about a man. You simply stop the train and keep the desert for a lot. There's no way I thought that train took over the demonstration. But yeah, I just think Zange was really suspicious. But if that's the case, then
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped.
So if that's the case, then he was just a secret agent that planned on killing himself from the beginning. Was Zange not the third body I found? No, it was Pucci. I found Zilch in the front, Zilch closest to me, Melanie, Pucci, Zange, then Aphex.
Getting the hang of this, Master.
It's definitely either
cut down any who stand in your
Zange
way.
or Aphex, but Aphex got stabbed in the chest.
Bad guy here.
Zange had to be the one to do it, but if that's the case,
Hey, I was
and he
wondering,
intentionally
if
killed
the mystery
himself,
labyrinth is trying to block
then
people from seeking the
would he
truth?
purposely burn himself in a weird position to like be out of order and not, you know what I mean? To make people question the order of the killings? Because that's also something that's like being questioned here, the order of things. Like maybe I'm overthinking that, but they said that the first body, the first one killed. I don't know if they're referring to the first body we found or the first person that was killed. The first person that was killed was definitely not Zilch.
The labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Zilch's ability was the least worrisome out of all of those. Easily. The most worrisome ability. The most worrisome ability was the girl with the ears.
Passengers besides you were dead.
They killed themselves. That's the only thing that makes sense. That's an obvious answer. Suicide. These games are messed up. I wouldn't put it past them to say that this person killed these other people, then killed themselves, and then intentionally try to pin it on the main character. But why does the main character have like a sudden importance, bro? Because people not knowing who this dude is right now, maybe Yuma could be like him.
This is how we reach the truth.
Maybe Yuma's like way like a big deal and we don't know about it, so that's why they're targeting him. There's a lot we don't know.
I don't
know
if
anything about
I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us. Say.
Yeah, see, that just goes to what I said. They didn't. Nobody could have played dead. All those people were mad burned up, bro. This is the only logical answer.
Master, leave this to me. This.
Dude, that's not the right answer. Get off of me! They didn't play dead. How could they have played dead? They were burned.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning?
I told you we share mind and body. The chick, our relationship.
You're just gonna drag me into this BS?
Terrible.
That's the wrong answer,
You should
bruh.
consider yourself lucky. You're being haunted by
I
a cutie
literally
like me.
just called that right before we walked into that room. The answer popped up on my side. And then she made me go to that.
I pulled you up here.
I didn't ask you to...
You literally dragged me into the wrong side, asshole.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth?
Why didn't the monsters
right?
pop out?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty
Man,
common
that
to
was
encounter
not
dead
that
ends.
hard of an answer, dude. They literally, yeah, make it a dead end so I can go back all the way back out the other way. Yeah, I would like to go out the other
You
side.
sound so proud of yourself.
If it's a dead end?
I searched all 5 bodies.
Oh, so...
Yeah, let's turn back.
exploring all-
Come on, you didn't even have to give me a tutorial for that. But I guess that makes sense. Sometimes they'll surprise you if you think you picked the right answer without making a monster pop out and you
By the
still
way,
got the dead end.
I bet I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
I know you're not, because you literally just did something
Anyway.
dumb.
Time has stopped on the other side. In other words, you're...
So if we return...
As a result, this murder case, naturally, and that creates an even...
Which is?
Leaving a case on... The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people, and the more people eventually, it would implant and labyrinths can create...
It sounds...
Or the other route is commit suicide after...
So,
Careful.
maybe it was Zilch, because Zilch's body was the least burned. But that would have meant that he stabbed himself in the chest.
But to commit
it is
suicide after the crime
possible
would
for
mean
him to have been stabbed in the
after
chest
killing the other
if he
four,
did have like an
the culprit
animal with
killed
him, right?
himself,
Then he could have
right?
controlled the animal to just stab
Is
him.
that really the right answer?
So the only two people that I am a little
Roots represent
suspicious of
logical
Zilch now. Now that
There's
I'm thinking
only
of
one
it,
route,
the only
it's
two
the only
people that I can
possibility.
think of is Zilch and
I think the only
Zange.
option left
And
is
I'm
to
not
prove
gonna
it
lie,
off
maybe
himself.
Zilch because they
He
did
just
throw
needs
the
to
whole
find
like
that
cat
suicidal
ears
pest.
Neko boy thing in here. I'm like, weeaboos go crazy for people with cat ears and shit. So maybe like it was Zilch. But I'm still leaning more towards Zange because the dude had a fucking camera on his face. He could have been relaying information to the peacekeepers that entire time. He didn't have any of the garb on for the world detectives. He didn't look like a world detective. And he was like quite older than all the other people too, right? So there's that. But there was the cutscene where he activated his ability. Zilch has the perfect alibi for why he didn't want to use his ability. Who was the last person to die during this incident? The culprit. I actually, now that I think of it, it's not Zange, it's Zilch.
Then the last
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else.
And his body was closest to me, so that's what was gonna go. Who set fire to the dead culprit? They did.
Of course, the person who started
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died.
It was Zilch.
Come on, let's try again.
I know it was Zilch now. Who's the last person to be burned to death?
One burned the other four, then set them.
Bingo! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, didn't we discover his body first?
According to the
That was
peacekeepers,
intentional.
The victims, but when we first found Zilch in Car 1, if that's the case, that means he must have. Although everyone else we found after him had already died.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Mm-hmm. See, dude, I'm a demon! I had it right all
Starting
along!
from Car 5,
I'm
he
the
killed them
best!
in order one by one, then set
I'm
himself
the
on fire in Car
freaking
1.
best!
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit.
The door! Whoa!
See, I told you it would be.
Yeah.
Wow,
Is that the
he
end?
did
Guess
have
that's
the perfect
everything.
alibi, didn't he?
It's easier than I thought.
That was pretty simple and set
What's
up, but
wrong,
he
Apple?
did have the
I'm wondering
perfect
if
alibi
that's
why
really
he
all that
couldn't.
happened.
It does?
No,
You think-
I'm almost certain.
Ah! What's going? The conclusion? Is this?
There's only one door. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a. Well, I hope.
Wait, mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real world, which means this could be an attempt.
So, you don't think this is the truth?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case is.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try and I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out, how do I do?
I really think that's what happened. I do really think that's the truth. Really?
Uh-oh! Master Guk, you didn't really think the solution would be that if it ended that way, we'd get complaints about how lame it was. Okay,
Oh,
let's
wow.
try this again.
Holy shit. Okay, so the twists in this game are
So it was
I
fake.
might be better than me. So then Zange is the... No, that's not... No, it is that Zilch did it, but he used one of the animals to kill himself, right? The only person that makes sense was Zilch.
It's rare for
for a fake exit
Unless
here.
they had
Listen,
one of
Mr.
them,
Master,
one of
don't
their
let your guard
people
down.
on the
Say you
board.
drop your money before you drop dead.
Because he keeps
I
popping up,
promise I'll
right?
show
So did they
mercy.
just have like an assassin on board? And Zilch just so happened to not be burned to death out of coincidence? Because he did have a knife in his chest. Oh, the knife in his chest was what proved that he didn't just do it simply. Because if he wanted to burn to death, he could have technically could have done that.
Are you gonna remember? Sure hope you got all that down.
Yeah, it was the knife. It was the knife, yeah. No, they called it not good.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
That's right.
The culprit must be Zilch.
I mean, Melanie's clothes were out, weren't they?
Zilch is the only one who could have
But
done
that
the
doesn't
crime.
have anything to do. Oh, this is the wrong rebuttal.
No.
Nah, no, his cause of death wasn't fire. It is the knife in the
Be
foot.
Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth.
No, he got stabbed. So it is back to what I was saying. The very first thing that I said at the beginning of this, without second guessing everything.
Now that I think about it,
they was
Zilch's
hiding
suicide by-
somewhere,
because when
and then
I
they
saw
went to
Zilch
the
through
front.
the window. If he burned himself,
I was a knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
He could have done that with a knockout drug.
his plan was to fall unconscious.
So the
He
whole
would've used a drugged
I get
copy in
it.
the dining
This
car.
dude is the culprit the
That's a
entire
much
time.
easier way to pass
That's
out.
why he's the only one popping up in here. He had his own people in here.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death?
Right. To me?
So the piece, if they wanted to set you up as the culprit?
Yeah, you're right. And for some reason, I get it. But no matter how hard
Huh?
I don't have enough clues. I should have investigated it.
So we're stuck with... I don't see
He said he doesn't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car.
any other routes to break through, but
You do
I
have enough
know
clues
that-
about the first
You
car
wish you had
because somebody
investigated-
went to the front of it.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, but I just...
I have a bad feeling.
This is all for... Ready, Master?
They gave him the despair eyes.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and material. This? See? If you investigate here, you might...
Oh,
You don't have any time to waste. This was pumped out of that slow... You have until the pain in your...
got it. Huh? This... Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. Oh, so I can get...
You may have seen it, but forgot that it is in your memories.
You can do that? This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all, but how could that be? Oh, it's... I guess the paint...
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
See, the no blood on the blanket really messes me up here.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to well, if you think you're on the right track...
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your... Remember what I said earlier? So even when you're stuck, and we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it on! Correct answer somewhere inside your head, Master. Master, it's time for the solution key. Don't you forget. Try to solve it lickety-split.
I can't deny the fact that I don't actually know what red herring means. Off the top of my head, I have heard that statement before, but...
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead him. It's a new solution key.
If if it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead. When I looked at the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death...
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's
in a roundabout way.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there.
Some guide you are.
I despise effort. Oh, I know! I have a... It lets us go. See? Super...
Yeah...
But unfortunately, using it...
Drain a little bit of...
Your lifespan.
My lifespan?
So we passed through. How did the culprit pull it off? Now that we have a new solution key?
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We are gonna expose the truth together!
Zilch should be the one that starts popping up in here then.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path? I'm so amazing.
Well... We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death.
If so, he is absolutely the...
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is what if Amaterasu
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up?
Huh? Why's
Let's save the fun for later.
The ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why?
Maybe the what?
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
Oh, I'm bugging. Yeah, it was actually Zilch, but when he came back up, the second time, it wasn't Zilch. He had moved and just put the body with the. Oops, I didn't mean it. Yes again. They moved the yes and the no. The second time that he had the fake body there. I'm telling you, with those shakes, when the car started turning off and shit, that was him messing with the controls.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his... That was definitely... The corpse I investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse. The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show it was also a smokescreen.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse.
Next up, you need to deduce where the...
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the bodies...
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible...
That place is suspicious. Better search every master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Here! That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there! Hey! Jeez, one after another.
We're not done yet!
Shinigami, you...
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? Detective was sleeping next to a dead... I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I... Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time...
But back then, I was in such a hurry. I'm sure he calculated all that, too.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning.
Yeah. I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the... I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary. So he must have planned to move... I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plan.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you...
Yeah. He must have planned to make me witness everything and...
Aha! Not bad, Mask.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the...
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Ah! Again!
I won't let you go away.
Getting in our way. If you stand against... I will not... Master, I'm lending you a hand from here
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he's swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Yeah.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace would need to be the same size as... He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth. There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could I?
Now we don't have to fight any.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. Miss...
All right.
Wow. Who would...
Thinking back, but the corpse was so badly burned, that must be what the net...
Well, reusing a corpse is rather I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed, so leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen? Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved. If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No. Impossible. 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 Impossible!
Ah! Zilch turned into—
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry.
If they didn't pass through the train, didn't think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and when the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain maybe it has something to do with the mist.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout? Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control. The blackout occurred during...
Hey! He ran away!
Is there such a thing as a good...
After him! You gotta...
Hey!
Master...
The failed main control system was in car 1. If so, then the main control system...
So maybe the culprit... He must have attempted to stop...
But the train never stopped. So I don't think he broke the system.
Then why did the main control system fail? But you're unsure exactly... I knew block. So this is the question we're facing.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first... If that's true, if it's related to the body being moved...
Master, well, as his mentor, the main control system failing. Oh yeah! Why did there was a blackout right before entering the tunnel, but the culprit didn't destroy it. Oh, wasn't there some shaking right before? I don't get...
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused whatever it was. It was strong enough to make it cause the main control system to fail and resulted... If it had something to do with moving a body,
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Then it's time to combine our... Let's go, Master! Let's work together as a team! Tick-tock. That's not it! That's right! Great! 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 Made it in the nick of time! Tick-tock, tick-tock. Nice! Great!
could it be that the first car...
Huh? Separated?
Yeah. The reason why the first car was cut off from the rest of the train, we were riding it.
Let's... Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just... What was that? The lights went... At that time, the first car was disconnected. As a result, the main control system failed.
But why cut off the first car?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do...
Watch out! Ah! There it is again!
How much longer will this keep...
Now's not the time to be...
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery.
Given that the first car was right, I think...
Seems like you got it. Let's lay it all out, Matt. Puzzle it out. Twirling, twirling, twirling.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared.
Calm down. How could you swap the position of the first? And if I can answer that, how did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it.
Master, here it comes!
Your deductions aren't worth it because they're all wrong. So it shook twice. Near the tunnel.
Yeah, that's...
Then...
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
I'll protect you.
What of it? You mean the train car was separated, connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the track that the Amaterasu Express was on. So by taking advantage of the double tracks... The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. This is when the train shook for the...
You're right!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. The control system will... But all...
If each train car can operate autonomously, within car... Doesn't that solve everything?
No! That's...
Huh?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the... which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but so... You're telling me you found Avex's corpse and...
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's...
No, I'm not wrong. I will prove it to you.
You're wrong.
innocent. The first time the train... After that... The two-track... This is what...
You're right!
Normally... But...
If each... Doesn't that...
No!
Huh?
Using your... Which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me...
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it?
No, I'm not... I will prove it to you.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look good!
Huh? So, there weren't...
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in...
But you can't access the 5th car. The one at the end. So, it wasn't broken.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, so the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the car was another car prepared at the station specifically for this.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, so they were all in on...
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the... For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmaries so they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new...
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous... And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the... Zilch!
All right! We're almost... That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right! Everything...
This is just the calm before the storm. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that? What?
It looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection?
So the
Phew! It's impossible to destroy this fortress!
Whenever a culprit takes... Master, time... to show him how...
I'm not worried about that right now. We gotta do this.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Let's do this, Master! Oh, oh! No one can stop me! What?
I won't let you have the truth.
I see. Racket to dab!
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see. Watch out!
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check! Come on, hurry up and decide! Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because, left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
That's nonsense! It burns the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master!
is proof! The bloodstain on the inner The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, when I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have... But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the... That's probably why the culprit... My blood, which was left behind in Car... This proves that someone pulled up... This is the truth of the case!
What? Still, if Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding? You had to have checked the 5th car. But the
culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car. I even checked the infirmary. It's impossible. I checked the red. Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never... I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corp, and then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window.
I'm not...
Great detective work! I called all that's left is to finish
him off. How do I...
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and... master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4... The culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every... First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then. That it didn't take long for the smoke to...
And waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick! Switching places under a veil of smoke!
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and...
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the back...
After the smoke cleared, I found Zoncha's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time.
Waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time...
caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this...
Additional shaking occurred inside...
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car...
And with that, the journey once again... So much attaching and detaching.
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. You mean this is...
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car...
Zilch Alexander! It was you!
This is the truth I've uncovered! What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true cult.
The soul of... Wait, what am I supposed to do?
That here we go. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Through to the vile mystery labyrinth! Stars shining crystal glorious stellar spiral!
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Shinigami! Where are Shinigami?
Get it!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Shut up! This is not a... Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go?
Alrighty. You're so cute when you panic, so...
Stop playing around!
He must be hallucinating. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? shouldn't...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit, but as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth...
The source...
That's right, the true culprit...
Then that report saying Zilch...
Man, that solves today's mystery. You're now innocent and free to go.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch...
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer.
I mean, I don't...
In that case, say exactly...
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things. Someone who died in front of our... I mean, this is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the... Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really... You didn't try to frame an innocent person.
You think you can weasel? You better not forget you're in Kana. You're powerless before the might of the...
No,
Hey, don't surrender so easily.
That does it! You're Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to take him away!
Oh, wait! Hold on! Hold on just a second! Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You!
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they...
Let's go!
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocohead.
I am.
I'm Yako Furio. I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble... I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. The only detective agency in... My office welcomes you.
Thanks. So he's a detective from the... He managed to turn away the Peacekeeper.
Really? He's clearly just some... Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume...
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the...
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave even if you smuggle something with reception in. Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, as a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government, or the WD. I even caught wind of them hiring
hitman?
They plan to wipe out any the results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a...
Nope. There was a real... You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at and connect with the fake first car. And with no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit.
They would go to such...
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu... Express, including me, that makes 6 people.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization. Precisely?
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
I see. Are you gonna remember all of this?
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Come on, this way. I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the none who wish to live in peace, dare, as long as you know your place. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right? A while back, our detective agency, the owner claimed renting the building out to in Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but it should stay the way it is. It deserves. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate.
I heard that Kanai Ward...
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're just
detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is. In a way words couldn't begin to...
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer, but there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's his old man stench.
Huh? Something wrong? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so and you'd be...
The rain, it...
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you, but for the past few...
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecast.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder.
The rain sure has changed things around. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it
Kanai Ward.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you'll be seeing a lot of strange things, but there's no need to. Everything is just an illusion. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished.
This place.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here! It's like there's a florist on every corner!
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells than the stench of death.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over the...
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here.
Right, coming.
Now then.
Yes.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of the scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this place.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
A clown?
Made you look!
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I could change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
Yeah.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a...
Ugh, must we...
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
Here we are.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
This?
I thought my eyes...
Welcome to the Nut. What, you expected something, but isn't it awesome? Or...
Is this really it?
You've been assigned to...
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective.
Victory is mine.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our sub...
When you put it like that...
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they?
Hey, what are you doing with those
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins, but if he fails even one... And he failed.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Hey, ref, how many matches was it?
Sure thing.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! Come on, princess. How...
Two. I never remember since I so rarely count that hot.
Why don't you...
Oh, right! Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
Kids!
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes... Huh? But there...
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Wait.
It is too delicious.
Anyway, time...
Enough! I'm using my authority as... You understand you're in Kanai Ward? Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto. Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member, Yuma Coco Head.
Nice to...
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives. I wonder what...
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all...
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward. The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Sit down right here.
Now, all remaining agents sent to... There are a lot less of you than what we originally... Well, regardless of how many people... So, we'll keep laying...
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and oh, and once I'm rich and famous...
In Kanai, all information is... If you want to be famous...
I see.
Wait, don't actually do it!
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Huh?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think...
Don't make things...
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia?
No, it doesn't seem likely.
So you really don't remember anything. Well, I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are. In other words...
That's correct. Oh, but and this outfit is...
I don't doubt you. I've already verified your identity.
Huh?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret. At the very least, I did manage. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and...
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation. That ability is top secret, so, I'm not gonna tell you about...
Your name was on the passenger list. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information...
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is!
So...
The truth might surprise you. Among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual...
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is but a detective in training.
Detective...
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at... You may be part of the organization. But you...
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about...
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an intent. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal...
An ability? So...
Your record claims that you're a great cook!
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. Never mind. Did my profile, like where I used to live?
It didn't have any detail. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a...
Nice.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetite. I guess that makes you... Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel Also, not everyone can use their forte from... Though some are born rather... Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right... No matter how smart they are. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the...
So, everyone here...
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents. No exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detective.
Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective...
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are... There are regular detectives, like myself, who...
Oh.
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same way. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective.
So, is that my case as well?
There is no record. You could be like me and have no special power.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about... That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective, even a kid or but detectives with no special ability. So, in fact, you could say those without...
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn.
But being both a capable detective and such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not.
So...
Also, keep in mind that this must be... I mean... Master Detective...
I'm not sure if...
I am sure you shall eventually remember, although I still...
It was raining. It's...
Oh, right. Is she this dumb? Maybe she's a giant skank.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, all you Master Detectives...
Too bad for you, rookie.
I have no desire to go...
Vivia, any...
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from... And, obviously, it's kept secret.
If they're contact...
Go ahead,
Huh? You want me to...
Master!
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Beats me. I've never seen him before.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong...
No, that's impossible.
Who?
A name. Unfortunately, I discard it now. I simply go by number 1.
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies.
I didn't expect number 1.
Is he a...
Number 1 is the top master detective.
the top detective?
He rarely ever shows himself. He is only known among detectives.
He's the...
It's just some old man.
Hey! I am here to give those of you who arrived your instruction. There is a dangerous secret which we refer to as...
Kanai Ward's ultimate...
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing... Hence why I chose to move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in... That is all.
Huh? That's it?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconception. Do you recall the World Detective Organization's... A detective must never overlook a mystery. A detective must always emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect...
I heard that every single day during training.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember.
Mysteries are the great... The WDO will not allow... We must guide the law. Go forth, proud detective.
Hey, we play our cards right, we're guaranteed.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrifice. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have some...
Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
So it's a full-on war then.
War is off.
Well, it's something we have.
There you go.
Fubuki.
Huh? I what?
You weren't listening then.
So, Chief...
This place is so... But one thing that comes to mind is this...
He said that it has something to do...
I have no clue.
Well, for now, let's sneak in.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous.
Well, then what are we supposed to...
You really want to know? The right thing...
Shit. Come on.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number... All I wanted was to sink...
Are things really that...
Yeah. Lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like...
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible.
Chief Ya...
Everything that goes down in this city, they simply fabricate or cover things up, in other words. The truth they're hiding.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues.
But there are tons of cases where...
Then what we need to do...
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to
Oh, I suppose that's one of...
Oh, fuck. Truth be told, a part of me knew that our goal... So please, be extremely careful. We don't know... That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so we've been trapped in this rain for a long... Please.
You heard him, Master.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin. The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
To be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Did you get a good night's...
Not...
What? But I gave even today my mind.
To think that the other it's
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face?
He said I can't work as a Why do I want to become? Is there, even if there was, I'm only pretending.
Master.
It's not dumb.
Whenever a detective sighs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise?
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right?
Huh?
Come on, man. Stop. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might Right? It's like...
Wait, gee, what should I do?
Give it a shot.
I guess I'll try. All right, done. Let's take it to Chief Yuck.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
God, I hope Chief...
Hey, it smells nice.
He's gone pale.
No. Chief?
I thought I was...
Why would I do that?
Right, Yuma, can you...
Master, I think it'd be the...
What in my profile?
Forget about the cooking.
Yeah,
Yesterday was such a surprise.
To invest...
But it's... Look, I'm not saying I tried to invest... They get pissed.
Why didn't the world...
I asked if... Besides, they...
But...
Even number one...
Hey, isn't number one coming here?
You'd think number one is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super...
If he's that amazing, that...
fair enough. I'm sure that number... The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly, on his own.
Perfectly...
He didn't seem all that impressive to...
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. We'll save our trump card for last. That's why you all... Wait, where are the others? Jeez.
How about use...
No good. Okay, Yuma, get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room. My guess... Listen, Yuma, your job is to
He says it's a job, but...
Fine.
Thanks.
Sure hope you got all that down. Come on, pay attention. You better not be skimming over this. Do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best. If you're that lost, why not check your notes? Use whatever you got. Burn it into your brain. Don't forget this stuff. Wow.
This is...
Huh? But...
By the way, Shh.
Mask... Come on!
Huh?
Come on! So your commemorative first job is an errand.
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know?
Huh?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something.
Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? We might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Look at that, Master!
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there! Go get it! Hurry! Hmm? Come on! Say!
That's true.
Well?
Is this a Shinny?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. But if you collect these figurines, you can...
Wait, it'll cure...
No, I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is...
Oh. What
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about...
what?
See? You already If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines.
Finding them seems pretty tough.
You can check all your recovery...
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to... Shinigami's tutor Master's got CEO! Check, check! Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Ah.
Yes. This...
Zoom!
Hmm?
Huh? Head up the stairs!
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Blech. This looks like a dead end.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Huh?
Say.
Huh?
Pardon?
No.
I don't know your circumstances. Patronage has... my apologies.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the Hey, let's ask him
Why did...
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time...
Sounds like...
That's some nice information.
I don't know about that. What, Vivia?
Oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book. The story I'm reading is about many days. The protagonist believes there's a reason. He believes the girl has been secretly destroyed, so he stays on lookout at night on the lake. As expected, she destroyed. The protagonist wonders, Yuma, what do you...
Maybe she...
I see. If she continued, and they could stay together. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. That solution is quite romantic.
So what's the
real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must admit that's what stories, just as you brought up this question. The protagonist also tries to find the truth, but he loses sight of her. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, the moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long... He checks old newspapers. In the photo, isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably had...
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yup...
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others...
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast, right?
The restaurant. Got it. I'll...
Well...
Come on, over there, Master.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if my vision is quite...
I have no idea.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she... Listen, rookie. I bet you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think. Everyone besides you and the chief are staying at this hotel. Better be faster to bring the chief over here.
Now that you mention it...
Don't be convinced so easily!
Anyway, you should bring the chief here.
No way! For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it...
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion.
Got it.
I doubt any...
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast.
I'm sure Halara's around
Looks like we have legwork to do.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah. Right.
Sure.
Hey. Because...
Aww. It's a detective's responsibility to help those in well, might as well give it a go. Come on, pay attention! Are you gonna remember all of this? You look so weird.
And then...
Maybe... I see.
Oh!
Aww. Oh?
I see. Speaking of which, yeah. Excuse me. Oh! Oh, right. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Huh?
But...
Aww.
Speaking of...
Oh. Yeah.
Huh? Then... Thank you very much. Yes,
Come on.
that's true.
Hey. You're amazing, you...
Well?
That's nice. Right.
No.
That's nice.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the Nailman again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nailman was caught? What did he look like?
Nailman?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
Ugh, this color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends! And over here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going? It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow. I see.
Yeah. Hmm? Then... Yeah.
Thank you.
If you will, please. Master?
Huh? Well?
And then... That's right.
Maybe. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Yeah. Well... Yes. Thank you very much.
What?
All right.
Master!
Yeah. Hmm? For now...
Oh!
Yeah. You alright?
Huh?
Master!
Huh?
Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps!
Damn!
Master! Master!
Huh?
Come on! Master! Master!
Huh?
Hey!
That's it!
Oh no!
Master. Oh!
Huh?
Ah,
Thank you very much!
no.
Yay!
Yes.
Well, Master.
Hey! Could that...
No doubt about it! I can smell the mystery coming out of it. Look at all those robber neckers.
Hey, I heard the nailman got caught.
What?
Serial killer.
So, what's this nailman?
He's not called nailman because he's covered in them, idiot.
Nails all over the...
So it was another
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I just might start...
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeeper.
I can't wait.
Hey! Oh, good.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down?
I know, but take a look. Don't tell me to push my Besides, the murderer...
And you call yourself it's a locked room?
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even I mean, will I ever regain my memory without them? I don't know how to...
Master, what's important isn't your past. It's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past...
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will event, which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to—
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeeper—
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower.
Oh my, really? It's that man again, right?
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I heard
Really? That's big.
So, who is...
What? You don't know? He's the mysterious...
urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh? Have you ever felt the urge to kill? The nail man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by...
But that's just an urban...
It was until 6 months. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man?
A killer from an urban legend.
Look, Master!
But you don't have any...
I guess that's all the info you can extract.
Still, I think I get the gist. These Nailman cases are based off an urban... A similar case happened at that's about it.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! Something's up.
Excuse me!
What the...
Are you okay? Can you stay... Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest...
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it!
What were you thinking?
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken again. Listen, you have no...
Wait, please, listen to me!
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action... A coin?
Alora! Thank you, Alora.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them! Please!
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the...
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the Nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone! He has no reason to! So please, please, get my dad back from them!
So you want us to prove your father's innocence?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you...
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean... money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Lara, wait! You're not...
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove that to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about what kind of demon would try to take money from a little... I'm a deaf god though, so...
Oh, did he not offer it? The ball itself may not be worth...
If you think so, then you should... Huh? Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you
Preliminary estimates mark it at around...
Shin? Is that correct?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That...
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human...
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me. You will need my help eventually. Call on a detective named Pilara Nightmare.
Huh.
Well, I have to do this
What? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out...
Hey, leave your deck. He'll be fine.
Wait, are you confident?
Thank you!
Looks like my master made up his mind with the Peacekeeper's gone.
Hey, wait.
Wow! It's the Clock Tower murderer!
Just as I thought. The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little... So it's only been an hour since the body was first...
No wonder things are so hectic. The body...
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that... A suspicious person behind the church. But the area behind the church...
All you need to do is write down the name of... Then make a... This summons the nail man.
That's where the forest has summoned the nail... They pursued someone they thought was the mailman and...
There we go! Locked room mystery time!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the mailman turn his...
Phantom... Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself.
Yeah, maybe you're...
You finally getting into... Now let's go.
Yeah, let's hurry. You should go hide someplace.
Alright.
Now off to the clock tower we go! Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat. You can do it, Master! I see a suspicious door! The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
There may be a corpse.
You've already seen plenty.
That doesn't mean I want... To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant. What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours. It will all material.
I don't want to go back there anymore.
You are so naive. That place is suspicious.
I guess I'll have to...
The moment we've all been...
I can't stomach... This is definite... I don't know who this woman is. The peacekeeper report, but no matter who she...
Cut the chatter!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical.
So she was killed? The peacekeeper report did...
I wonder what they didn't investigate.
In any case... There are dolls nailed all... What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique.
It would have taken a ton. Why would the culprit come?
Maybe it's to link it back to...
All you need to do is then make this whoever it...
But why would the culprit go through some...
Or... Now I'm scared! This...
So this is the only... They've installed shutters. The shutters look new despite the building. The window's big enough for someone to fit through. According to the peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed, so they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try...
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a...
No, I don't think it's a pass. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. Alright, it opened. The latch... It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, you can see the big clock above, but... it'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up, but when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it...
I don't get it. You're really fixated on me. No, make them a solution key.
There's some...
What's that? Did you...
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get...
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed doll. No more.
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail.
This is suspicious. You should remember this. I see. What's up?
We know.
What's up?
We know.
There are other places to check out, you know.
What else is there to... This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the... That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock so the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but this didn't happen recently. It may have been like this...
Hey, why is the keyhole...
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside. That should be enough.
And that's a wrap!
That should do it for the investigation.
Yeah, I get it. Without a locked room mystery! The door was... It's a
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before...
Huh? Oh, right. Speaking of which...
Should we take... there doesn't seem to be any...
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's... Was he about to head back home after...
Probably doesn't matter either.
Well, I'll think of... Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Over here!
How far does this go?
Over here!
Are you keeping up, Master?
While you were checking the clock tower, and I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to...
What? The cult?
I'm not sure. There are a set of footprints on the wet, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loaf, but the footprints seem...
Oh? What's strange?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the...
You're saying the guy...
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence?
What do you...
To be honest, at the very least... Hey, what kind of shoe...
Huh? He usually wears sneakers.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's
in that case, I'll...
So, do you think...
Yeah,
I see.
Oh, but don't worry.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. While I'm at it... did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock. So
he was out since last night.
That's his job.
His job is to repair...
He doesn't just repair them. He also...
Oh, so he's a...
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was...
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the...
Oh, he's getting framed as the...
Does your dad also manage this clock?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. The clock wasn't keeping time. My dad is usually happy to
He hates it?
Because he's afraid of height. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the...
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're even getting better at pretending.
I'm not pretending. I
hear talking. Maybe those guys...
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows. You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. services and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
An execution?
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this city.
Please!
The only way to save your dad, I can do it.
Really?
But first, we have to leave this area before...
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here. You might stand out if...
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Yes.
Yeah, just you wait.
You sure you want to be so quick to make...
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for... if no one else is willing...
Wow, ghetto. But how do you plan to find the... By the way, you can't use... If you jump into the labyrinth and...
I don't ever want to go back.
Then how do you...
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on... What was the spot again? If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Alara, please, help me!
If Master is vowing to show respect, I guess I'd better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So,
I don't have any
Very well.
Huh? But you...
It's an additional fee for making me wait.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. I think I'll call this...
I won't force your hand. While you think it over...
Wait.
Of course.
All right, I'll pay you. All 5.5. Please don't have the kid.
It's a deal. I have no obligation to help others. But I want... That is my pride. As a detective, I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment. You are the one who is asked to solve this case. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have... In other words, as of now...
Really, Halara?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case.
All right.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now, he has talk about a triple...
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do
to confirm?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the nailman, but I refuse to
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is
If that's what you conclude, then I'll
believe. What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallow all people lie. As a detective, you must suspect all others.
Yep, a detective must...
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. A detective must always prioritize. Emotions must be...
That's the WD...
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective.
Yes, continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself. Maybe someone...
Vivia?
Anyway, Master, I've been... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it...
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again,
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place.
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find...
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to...
That's amazing.
With my logic. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main...
The main Oh, you mean the
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide.
Then we should ask the... Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to... Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the...
Very well.
You better hurry!
For now...
Aww. Say... Master, you gotta hurry!
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper.
Well, we sure got some...
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnessed...
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case... Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward, but unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable... I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them...
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer.
Fine, I get it. Can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you up? Oh, Yuma. Yeesh, this is bad.
I know.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you...
I'm sorry.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer with enough evidence. They will have no room.
But we only have...
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost with my logic. And
I don't really get it. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even. I'll be right here, waiting for...
Got it. We're up.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours.
Seriously. I'm counting it. There's still so much I need to do.
you can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
Hmm? Huh? Sorry.
Master?
But...
Let's hurry to the church!
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's...
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them...
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead.
I don't know about that. Depends on the
Forget it. For now...
Will they even listen?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the people.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here.
What is it?
I've already spoken to the people.
Hasn't the culprit already...
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around? Our time is short.
Oh, yeah.
It's your move. Play it.
Do I really have to do this?
In my opinion, it'll go much...
But I have to do it.
Time for an investigation?
Are you the priest of this?
That's right. Though I only became... Thus, my existence is... That is my mission.
I don't get why.
Do you know about the nail?
Of course. Perhaps it was even started by a wish.
Salvation? The people of the city must be crazy.
Hey, that actually is...
Isn't it basically all...
What are you, blind? You got some nerve. Calling me here out of no... I'll kill your ass if...
Sorry. She's the type my master has trouble.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up. At Amaterasu, I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss...
Right. Do you know anything about this?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls. The dolls have names written in what looks like... In other words?
By the way, what happened to your right hand?
Hey, don't stare! I went a little overboard while practicing.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir.
Is that your dominant?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or... Oh!
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see. And you are...
I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about...
When morning... I've never...
Have you ever talked to them?
I have. I chase after them to give them back...
That makes sense with the...
I understand. Excuse me, do you even have to... Huh? No.
What? You're investigating the Nailman, and you don't know who I...
What's that?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right! I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. But I don't work here. I just love mystical. I love researching this type of stuff.
So...
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say...
In that case, what do you think about the clock?
I think he was frank.
You do? Then...
The real Nailman, obvious. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits...
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman. Just follow someone in town with this. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky.
I see.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
first person to find the body is
Guess he just wants to meet the mailman and doesn't care about preventing the murder. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone.
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at...
Does that mean I should... What else should I ask? There have been several. Does anyone know any?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah. You can ask me anything about... I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. But every time I find a victim...
Being the first on scene each time?
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered all of the crime scenes had no way in or out. So I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the piece.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's...
Master, why don't you ask for more detail?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one. The first happened 6 months ago. It's essentially a members-only casino. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear of, but I had a personal interest in the Nailman, and then it happened. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was...
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scene, there's always a Isn't that bizarre?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential about 3 months ago. The owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll cup. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nail. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kot. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people.
I know a few...
You find that stuff in any
doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen it? Around here. All the crap, they were mostly souvenirs. Some places still... If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally disposed...
I see. So they aren't much... Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church?
Wow, what a big...
What is it?
Something...
What do you mean?
Like... I thought it...
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to, but I was too late. I asked around to see the incinerator is...
So...
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one...
I don't know if this has anything to do...
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. Does anyone know anything about...
A watchmaker? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times.
Well, it hasn't...
Oh, I see. But if it were him...
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. The Nailman was...
You mean the Nailman is what the people...
Many would certainly... If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they... That's how I see it.
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you... I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Huh?
You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at... It's the secret club in the correct. Let's hurry.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need. Master's got secret memories stashed away. Here's a hint.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began in...
Well...
Come on!
Sorry, I just wasn't
Not expecting.
Sorry, you're right. All
Yeah, you do. When you hang around Master...
It's true. I hang out, I bet...
Nothing.
It's so... I see. You definitely want to remember this.
Yo, babe, I love you. I'm about to comb my ride and shit.
Huh?
I'm
You're about to call your ride?
Yeah, I love you.
I love you too. Talk to you soon. Have a good day.
Oh, well, baby. Oh.